Cheers, COD family, and welcome to another live stream today. We have a big Spire war going on. It's our alliance HP together with our ally IBO, and we are fighting EX over the Spire. You can see our territory here in red, the territory of IBO in purple, and the EX territory over here in green. Objective is that Spire over here. We're fighting already around since 2 hours, something like that. We destroyed already one tower over here, moving forward so far. So stuck around today with me in that live stream, and welcome everyone, the first ones, the second ones, the third ones. Everyone is very welcome. Nice to have you all here. And yeah, let's enjoy this, have some fun. I'm sending out my marches now. Let me check the situation real quick. I have today, my HP farm is in my ears. I'm in the HP Discord, but I decided today it's just, for now, just me who's speaking here on the stream. That we don't give out too much war strategies, because that looks like a tough fight. I mean, EX is defending very well. You see over here, they have some good numbers too. We all already fighting since a long time. So let me get ready. Let me check the hospital real quick. For now, we heal only the T5s. I'm sending my destroyers over here. And I'm sending out, I need to heal some archers around 52. Let me get that ready. Welcome, Fob. Hi, Blue Tea, welcome. Blue Team, which server you're from? Our server? Is that Bulbul? No way. He's here. Bulbul is fighting tough today. I mean, he's the... Let's go to EX real quick. He's the leader of EX over here. Fully healed. He is around 200 million power. He's keeping us busy today with the rallies they're sending over, etc. So yeah. So yeah, let's go. We're tanking the Spire. It's not my infantry right now, but I'm probably the next one who gets the Spire range. And you see here, because we don't have the option of a union anymore, it's kind of hard to play with an ally, not gonna lie, when you're so close to each other. So Shadow saying, it's too early in the afternoon for war. It's never too early for war. I'm from Noir. Oh, welcome. The big guys are here. Glad to have you in my stream here. We kind of, one season behind you, we're fighting B2 right now. I think you secured the dragon when I got it right. And, oh, let me see here. I'm tanking the Spire right now. It looks like that. Or I get attacked here. So Bad Dog is here too. Oh, Bad Dog from the Baddies. Welcome. How's the Glory server doing over there? Just bad guy. Welcome, nice to have you here. Hope you guys having some fun over there too in your Zone 3, but I think Glory is waiting for a big Zone 4 fight. So We will kind of be busy until our Dragon Zone opens on Sunday, but we go. You see it right here. We have 44 minutes on that tower to destroy. So we're kind of jamming in the stream, chilling a little bit, and then the big part will become. For now, it's just objective to hold it, get that tower done. We already destroyed they had a keep over here where my troops are right now. They're trying here to attack our destroyers for sure, on the tower, poking a little bit. Let's move a little bit up to protect our destroyers from the baddies. Blue tea saying I'm not a big guy though. I mean, isn't it in Call of Dragons at the end of the day about a good team? For sure. I mean, I can say the same for our alliance. I mean, every alliance, you need the big boys, you need the whales in your alliance because they kind of carry the alliance. But at the end, it's most important to have a good team holding together, a good leadership strategy, and yeah. I think T4 players, at least on our divisions, we have still a lot of T4 players left. I think they make also a big impact when it goes to that because it's a lot about numbers, etc. too. So, in my opinion, that is a big thing. But I think Noir is going now in Home Realm. I'm kind of excited how long you guys will be in the Home Realm because we had our season before where we had to wait. It was after we secured Dragon, it took us, I think, another 6 or 7 weeks. We were stuck on our season, and then we had 1 day home realm, and then we jumped into the first KVK. So here we are now. Let's see. They are going to get my destroyers. I'm personally working right now on my infantry, get it ready. I'm planning on a Matty Hosk march because I'm Mage's main player, and I have only 1 archer march right now, and that is Magritte and Freygar, so my Hosk is kind of free, and he's awakened, so I want to get use out of him. Please be in home realm at least for 2 weeks. Not so sure if Noir agrees with that and want to be so long in the home realm because we saw that. I mean, it's good to chill a little bit and recover and stuff like that, but I mean, too long. We waited exactly 58 days. I love that. Fob always has the stats for us ready. Let me know when you guys attack. Because my last troops are first standing. Just stuck around here. I'm pretty sure you will figure it out. Princess is for now Mage player. Soon she will be Calves player. I highly doubt that right now. My whole account is set up as a Mage's main player, and I mean, luckily, I got now that Magritte Freygar combination with the Gold Crest. They're doing very well for me. And with the long range warfare, for sure, that was a good decision this season. So let's see. Oh, more alliance to fight more pools. I mean, you're kind of right, Fob. I can't agree with that. It would be nice to have a lot of different alliances to fight in the KVKs, but I think the devs set up now the home realm stuff, so so it's pretty cool. I think in future we will have a lot of good KVKs looking forward, and I think all the changes they did, it will take some time till everything is settled, and because it's really a different thing when you are now out in the KVKs. It just works different. You can't choose your starting region, so you can't make really a plan from the beginning on. You have to see what is your starting region and work with what you have. So it kind of depends a little bit too. Who are the alliances placed beside you? What is your starting region compared to the other alliances? It has a lot of factors, but it kind of spaces up the game a little bit. So I'm kind of excited how that will go. We see here tanking the Spire. Let's see, but it's really, with the long fortifications and stuff like that, destroying just takes a very, very long time. Let me see if I can go in from that side. Top position at destroying. Top #1 goal targeted. Fob, I can count in German as well, yeah. Just say it in German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. And even that is wrong. You typed even wrong, Fob. Work on that. Oh. Yeah, everyone is kind of want to learn German here in that alliance and be part of the German group. But yeah, I mean, they're trying a lot of getting better in that German word. So, uh, guys, if you enjoy my stream, make sure you drop a like on the live stream. Helps me out a lot. Consider subscribing to my channel. Would make me very, very happy if you like it to be here. Fob no use brain. Yeah, that is our line. What Murder is saying. I think Fob today, he tanked the Spire a long time as S1 troops, not gonna lie. He did a good job. I mean, that is right now, as a Cavs player, you can just go a little bit around, flank from the back, etc. But the main parts here are really doing the mages. They kind of wanna go over a little bit against our destroyers. Let's see if we can get some of them. Going here with Scalpy, I know his archers are very strong. And here you see IBO is our ally, so you have always to be so careful that you don't attack your own allies. That is really, because you can't form a union anymore, you can just have a warband. And the warband you can only have with the alliances in your starting region in a KVK, so that kind of makes it difficult play with allies, but we're doing our best. EX still have good numbers, and for sure they are setting up their defense. I mean, we basically already cutted their territory that they had from the past 3 going over, but they built that 2 fortresses over there. So they still have a good amount of teleport slots. I mean, they want to kind of secure their Dragon Zone access, etc. So you can't go flank the enemy. I did. They will jump on you all for like 40 persons on your troops and kill you in 2 seconds. 400k hospital for nothing. Yeah. I mean, I think for you, when the new Cavs heroes come out, what we all expect will be in the next upcoming season. So I'm interested what I kind of do to kind of change the meta a little bit, that the Cavs players are a little bit more relevant in open field war. So I'm kind of excited what I bring up for you. So here's some back and forth going on over the bridge. Can't flank anyone on a bridge. That's kind of true. But when I remember right, he was running around there and looking at the refresh marches and stuff like that. And yeah, the Articast artifacts blasting each other when we fight close to IBO. It's hilarious. True. Only 500k hospital rookie numbers. Yeah. I mean, we have to say that fight is going on now over 24 hours from now. So we all know how tough that kind of fights are. And our Dragon Zone will open on Sunday around 12:40 UTC, plus minus. So yeah, that will be interesting upcoming days. It's still much time left. And yeah, everyone is fighting here. But seriously, that is my best season so far. We had War in Zone 2, we had War in Zone 3. We will have a very, very, very tough matchup in the Dragon Zone, so a lot of War 2. And that is all what I ask for in that game. I mean, the reason why we play that game, why we prepare our account so well, why we invest so much time building up our heroes good, our paths, our marches. So here IBO one troop coming around, trying to tank the Spire. So Rob, you're around 650K. Let me watch my hospital. We are around, look at this. We are around 824. I can top you both. But what I'm gonna is, I haven't healed much resource heal yet, and I haven't touched much elixir boxes. So that war will kind of be the point where I going into resource healing, where I because I kind of want to save my elixir up for the Dragon Zone. So, and we anyway have that task in the Conquest achievement here. You see 40K, I already resource healed, but goal is finished at 10 million. And I did not the workhorses like some others because I expect I will just need it in the war. So summary of that season, merits plus supply station. I agree. The goldies are dropping. I have to buy up my pay. Oh, here everyone is going well, but we have a lot of supply stations and stuff like that going on since yesterday because yeah, kind of resource heal is the key in that kind of wars. I mean, I remember back the times when we had really issues with the hero stamina in season 2 and in season 2 plus. But now with that stamina buffs you get, hero stamina is really not an issue anymore. I'm kind of interested if they will keep it like that or maybe change it. We will see it. I'm close to the 1 million resource healing reward, Rob. Yeah. I mean, I could manage the hospital for right now pretty proper. So what I'm doing right now is I don't heal my calves because I don't need them. My infantry, I only heal that I have one full march. The rest, my most healing goes in my T5 mages I have opened and kind of trying that I get my archers march full. And I figured out when I do that auto attack marching, when you have allies, it's not good because then you kind of attack them auto attack that auto march thing. So that is when you kind of play with an ally which is close, not the best deal either. So yeah, let's see how it goes. I mean, for now, you see here IBO is coming here on the left, HP is coming from the right. So EX has tough times. It's a 2 versus 1. So I mean, they are an older server, so they have a few more days playing that game, and maybe a little bit advantage of that the heroes are already a little bit better. And in T5 numbers, I don't even know if they are. I think they are a little bit more than us, but they are pretty active, defending very good. So good battle so far. We have our fun here. The benefits of running the Optiva infantry marches. Yeah, I mean infantry to heal. I mean, we saw that already on the other big alliances servers. The amount of resource heal you have to get into infantry, that is crazy numbers, crazy numbers. Especially the heal the T5 infantry, that is really send it out again and again. That's a lot. But I'm prepared today better than yesterday. That I don't have to cook in between a live stream, that I can just eat. So I prepared already my food beside. I have a Red Bull sugar-free to keep my activity high because I kind of expect that will be a little bit longer fight, pushing over that bridge. And kind of interesting if we can go for the Spire directly and our tower touch the Spire. We will see it after we destroyed their tower. Rabba was in my stream sometimes. What you see, wanted kind of help, go on the left behind, have the auto attack is really, it's rough. Murder, not gonna lie, me too. I mean, it looks pretty close that our tower, that this tower over here touches the spire, but it is really, it is so close. It kind of depends when they will lose that tower and lose the territory, if we will directly touch it and can go over, or if we have to place another tower before too. So that is all what we kind of waiting for. But in the meantime, we can just chill a little bit, getting some stuff ready. I have still to buy my event packs. I have not to forget that. Because what I always do, that I calculate, I mean, how long do we have left on that packs? 2 days, and we have here the Wings of Silk, but the most free events, like from the Treasure Hunt and the Aliens Quiz and stuff like that, even here, I made it to the 60 boxes. I did the Darklings, the encounters, chance encounters. So I kind of got all free rewards yet, what you can get. So we're kind of here. I'm aiming here for the legendary hero tokens, because in my opinion, that is still best value out of it. For sure, the city skin. I had to take the city skin because I didn't have the city skin before. That was a time when I didn't play that account so much. So yeah. So I had to take the city skin. Frame and nameplate, it's kind of a thing. I decided at one point I'd just go for it, that I have it. And the frame, in my opinion, suits pretty well. When we go in here, avatar frame, I think it is just made for my profile pic from the pictures with the pink and the purple and the yellow. Let's use it a little bit. So yeah, but the rest I will go straight into the legendary hero tokens, and I did already a little bit the calculation for the packs and stuff like that. Till 20, it's definitely a good value to buy it up. It's from the speeds. It's pretty close to the Blizzard Journey. It's a little bit less speeds than you get in the Blizzard Journey, but in my opinion, the extra rewards you get with the hero tokens, some medals, etc., kind of make it up. In my opinion, that pack is decent to go through. I mean, if you are a whale, for sure, you go full in for that pack because you have all the extra rewards. And you see here, we have also the purchase rewards, payback rewards. I already got them all, but they have a good value too. So in view of that, it's in my opinion a good pack. But I think for mid spenders, it's totally fine to go for that pack until $50 and call it a day. Then again, it's fun watching T4 infantry run into a tightly packed bunch of T5 ranged and survive for 20 to 30 seconds. The key really in infantry is, I mean, if you have Skogul Gorish and you have the Torque artifact, I think with T4 you can do decent. But T5 makes so much difference. I mean, all our infantry player who changed to T5 infantry, it is just so much difference. And the infantry got buffed this season. They buffed the infantry. They have high value. In my opinion, in equal wars, where both alliances have same power, stuff like that, the infantry really makes the difference in open field wars. And I'm still interested. I wanted to figure out how I can do here. I can do here a poll. That is working here. We will. Okay. Eliana means rise up. Murder, don't roll. You have getting Skogul and Gorish ready. And you have the Torque artifact. I know. I want to try out that poll here. I have to get a little bit used. In the meantime, when we just have to wait till the tower is destroyed. I will figure out here some YouTube stuff with you guys together. So, what is a good question? Here I can. Will HP IBO get the Spire? We have just to try it out because I never did the mechanics before. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can use emojis there too. Two options. Let me see if it works out. My first poll. Does it work? Guys, you can answer to my poll and try that out. Oh, welcome from BXX. BXS. Oh my God. That is in Germany we say a Zungenbrecher. I have no idea how that is called in English. It's like when you have, oh, let me see. I get here a red one. Yeah. Let me help out a little bit. Welcome, welcome, BXS. BXS. Oh my God. How are you guys doing? I mean, your season pretty much done, I guess, from what I saw. But my poll works. You can just say yes or no. That's pretty cool. I'm getting better in streaming. But I have to figure out in Streamlabs how I can take that. Okay, that is here. I have to read now the chat via YouTube directly. We are good gaining power and waiting top Alliance Nora. How much power is BXS? Right now? I have to play a little bit zoomed out. Just easier to say. You can check server 70. Yeah, let me pull my troops a little bit back. I can anyway go for a quick refresh. Let me make sure I come home safe, but it should be through our cities. I should be safe. 16.5B, yeah, let's check it out. I should find you here in the, is it a pre-war? No. Are you already in home realm? You're probably one of the early ones. Yeah, let's go here. Look for number 70. I had you all marked when I was watching that, when the good fights were going on. Yeah, so we are here, 2407. Let's go. Yeah, here we go. Look at the Frost Dragon over here. BXS did a pretty good job. Let's look at this. Yeah, 16.8 billion, and I kind of guess you're healed. 2 days left for Home Kingdom. Yeah. I heard that yesterday from EIS. They have the same timing like you guys all. So good power. I mean, it is impressive. I mean, a lot of big alliances now around that power, 16 billion plus. It's kind of crazy. But what I heard from BXS, I mean, I'm doing a lot of research. What are other alliances doing? What are other servers doing? Especially the servers in front of us. It was kind of exciting because you had the B2 season in front of us, so I kind of watched it all, and yeah, I also look at some interviews and some content is out. And what I heard from BXS is that they are really, really, really good territory planners. So, oh, bad guy is guarding my city. You're trolling. Look in it. You're in the stream. You anyway know my allegiance. Yes, we didn't won against top alliance TFS and they got destroyed. Yeah, I mean, I heard a lot of that TFS got splitted and stuff like that, and I just saw right now in YouTube when I announced my live stream that Boss Nasty put out another video. I just heard it from when I watched a Meow video earlier. We saw that they made their separate alliances and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not so much into the drama, but for me, it's just interesting to see what are other alliances doing, how will it be going, and I think it's kind of part of the game. People have to play together with who they like to play together and choose their alliance, the leadership, what suits best for them. So changes are pretty normal. I mean, for that we have still the migration option in future, even if it got kind of more expensive. But yeah. So I need to heal 4k more, 4k more archers to have a full march. I unlocked Magret in the last strongest lord, so I put all my hero XP I had in her to up level her, and I think she's pretty close when we look at her from the hero up leveling. She's pretty close to hit a level 60. That's what I'm aiming for. Borhan. Our all matchmaking is fully drama and trash talk. I can tell you we had here a pretty cool world chat. But now, I mean, isn't it every season like that? That there is a point where it's coming up some drama. That one feel betrayed. That one feel that. I accept it as part of Call of Dragons. It's kind of is what it is. I think at the end of the day, it matters. If you have a season with good wars, that is what I prefer. That is what my goal is, having fun with friends together. And even now, we kind of got a very, very, very tough matchup for the Dragon Zone too. So we are kind of in the allies which have a much lower number than T5s, and we are the big older. So two other servers are much older, so better heroes, etc. But at the end, you have to make out the best of it, and I don't care about drama. I just play like it is. You have to take the game like it is. Sometimes you are on the better side, you have the better ally, and sometimes you are on the other side where you are kind of the underdog, and then you have still to give your best. Yes, I mean that is what at the end matters. Everyone sees the matchups, and everyone has eyes and can count what is the difference. And I also can understand it's a legit strategy to say we go for a secured win and stuff like that. So. Yeah, let's see what my poll is doing. It looks like a little bit hell yeah, we're taking that Spire. But yeah, we will see how the battle goes on. We're putting on good numbers so far, so. And also my opinion about trash talk is, I mean, we playing war games because we have the passion for it. Yes, we have the emotion for it. We like to go out with your team and bring up your marches, and we just kill the enemies, marches, burning the cities, whatever. I mean, that is kind of a reason why we are playing war games. And so, in my opinion, a trash talk when it's not in an insulting way about family, religion, gender, mentality, nationality. I mean, that is the absolutely no goes for me when you go into personal insulting or stuff like that. But that people have sometimes kind of that trash talk, and they are motivated to burn their enemies, and yeah, it's kind of part of the game. So, in my opinion, yeah, a little bit heat is totally fine as long as it does not go in a disrespectful way. So yeah, let's see the timer. 10 minutes left, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Blame the Nephisto. He started all drama in Call of Dragons. I don't know if we can. I have to seriously. I haven't gotten the details about it yet. I can only say, I mean, I see it only from an outside perspective. I never played beside him or I never played against him, so it's pretty hard to judge. And I'm not a fan of judging people when you never met them in a game. So Nev changed. He better person now. The thing is, for me, I heard an interview with him. I think it was in Boss Nasty's channel. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in Boss Nasty's channel. And I mean, he's kind of a person. He's a very strong personality, and I mean, the things he said in that interview for me kind of made sense. I mean, he has his leading strategy, how he's going for his alliance, and I mean, the power stuff, what he built up and stuff like that is speaking for him. And I mean, he's the first player in that game who reached 1 billion, so everyone knows his name. So I don't know if he changed, and I heard he played Rise of Kingdoms before. I never personally played Rise of Kingdoms, so I didn't know him from that part. But from what I see from him, I mean, he's a powerful player, and I saw kind of he sometimes like he said, he's putting out the infantry and being the shield for the alliance. And what I like on him, the rest I cannot say, but I like on him that absolutely fighting attitude. Yes, that he's full in. I saw Noir, they are walking over, they are not afraid, they are just going full in. And that is kind of the part of him I like, but I don't know him close or never played with him or against him. So probably I can't speak of experience. So I only can see what I get from the content, what is out, what is sometimes not all informations. We know that there are always a lot of different sides. And I think also we are all humans. We are not perfect in that game, yeah. And I think everyone is really trying their best. Every leader is trying to put the best out for the alliance. So yeah, everyone wants to fight against Nor. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I can only say how is the perspective from our side. We are probably in that server frame one season after the big ones. So we are always interested to fight against them in future. And even if it would be probably a loss, because we have a big disadvantage with our heroes and the timing when you miss out a season. But I'm excited and looking forward. And that's why I kind of hope that you guys stay a little bit longer in Home Kingdom, and then we are in the same timeline. So it's at least a possible matchup. It would be cool. But we don't know yet. So let's see what the devs have a surprise for us. My infantry kind of get attacked over here, but it doesn't matter so much. We are done soon. I mean, they tried earlier already. I mean, they want to delay us as much as possible that we don't get over to that Spire. 8 minutes. I'm standing there. And that's maybe for some, if someone from Euro service join, it's always good to have someone who tanks to Spire, that it don't goes on the destroyers. Can't wait too much longer. Nah, we bored already. I can feel you, but you have to see. We're gonna match up soon with Gen 2 servers. I hope so that we are matched up. I mean, it makes it a little bit more. I mean, I know for you guys, it's probably the same. I can only talk for us, but the last 3 seasons, we were always matched up with the same people over and over again. So it kind of got a little bit boring. And that is what I expect from the home realms and with all that KVKs, that we finally, new matchup, new alliances, just have a little bit different vibes and not always the same alliances and the same drama around. I mean, you can probably, you know what I mean, yeah? That is just like you stuck around with the same people. The drama takes over from season to season. So it gives a little bit more fresh air in it when we just get good mix-ups. And you have to see, guys, we secured the dragon, and then we waited 7 weeks on that server. They didn't let us in season B2, and we were all about, like, we saw you guys entering three days before we had our season summary. We saw you guys all entering season B2, and they let us wait on that server. We were sitting there with the secure dragon, a total boring season. All we could do was log in, catching warpads, whatever. So Gen 1 servers is a little bit wild. You need to know it. Trust me, Gen 2 servers, it is wild too here too. But I'm excited to meet you all. I mean, isn't that the game about? Meet new people, meet new alliances, different spirits. Some you like, some you don't like. And with the cross migration, I mean, they made it a little bit more expensive. Not a little bit more, they made it more expensive, but people can have now a bigger possibility. They can look where they like it. I think it's much more important that leadership puts out what is their vision, what is their play style. It's much more about team building because you can't migrate so often. So in my opinion, it's kind of good for the team building inside the alliance, etc. And yeah, let's see, guys. You should hear them behind here. They get excited now for the Spire push. They get excited now. I have them all in my voice in my ears. Why did I get called back? That's fine. We're pretty much done. Five minutes. Get ready. So let's see. Let's see the numbers over here. I mean, you see EX, good amount of turrets. They have the Spire. They have a good amount of numbers. We are grouping up here. Yeah, and then let's go. We played against HP in Roots of War. It was fun. With our, what is MZ? Oh my God, I'm so bad in abbreviations. Shame on me. I will never learn it. I'm really bad in all that gaming abbreviations and stuff like that. But honestly, and you probably won it, guys. Yes, you probably you probably won against us. I mean, I'm HP since last season. That was when I had the final chance to migrate because it was a long time. We were matched up with all the same servers again and again, and for me, it was I wanted to play with my buddies from what I have from season 1 and season 2. So we had finally made to a decision where we go for the home realm, and it was HP. So oh yeah, it was okay. Oh my OMG. Was that I said no, I was the whole time thinking, who is that aliens? OMG. We lost. I remember. I was there. Oh, it was, by the way, the next Roots of War I will probably stream live because it's much more interesting. But I recorded it. I mean, I think we did decent, but Roots of War we still can do improvements. But we are on a good way. We organized this new and but now I know that was you. Okay, good to know. I mean, Roots of War, it's like when I remember that at the beginning, everyone just played, and then we kind of got our structures with how you get really take. It took a little bit time to get an understanding, but I think we have now pretty good Roots of War leads, and yeah, that it was BXS. We were all asking about who is MZ, who is that aliens, because we didn't know it, and it was high power, so it was kind of OMG, who is that? But now we know. I mean, the Roots of War we had against BTR, I guess. We get a lot of tough matchups, so we got BTR and then BXS in a row. We deserved that. You can check in analyst post. We were joined with MZ aliens. Oh yeah, but it is really we were not blessed with our matchups. I really hope next time because we got now 2 times a really, really, really heavy overpowered matchup for Roots of War. So that is what I hope. Wish us luck. We get a better matchup next one. And be right back in a minute. Then we go wild. So I'm back. A bad guy really is here in life with me. He's scouting me. He's scouting me the whole time. But when you are in my stream, you should know my legions. You can just check it in the stream what I set up. Are you guys ready, bad guy? Are you ready that we are coming? Join with Farm Alliance and you'll get a nice matchup. Yeah. We thought about that with the Farm Alliance, but the thing is, we have since we entered that season, we have constant war. So we didn't want to have teleport cooldown, so we had it to play it in the main alliance. So and we made the decision. Definitely, Roots of War is the kind of thing what we have the 3 shells when we have the possibility, but we also when we have war we want to focus on that and save the teleports cooldown. Oh, guys, you should hear that. You should hear my background. There are only voices. HPs are crazy in voice chat. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's go, boys and girls. You should hear them. It's funny to listen to them. Let's see, get some calves in the front line. I don't know why people still doing that, throwing their single calves march. I mean, that is really kind of suicide. Yeah, so we have the turret, so we have to go over a little bit. Our infantry is kind of building a good line, kind of like that. Yeah, always push with rally, yeah. Especially that kind of choke points. I mean, that is really... Oh. Did you see Fob? I don't know where Fob is. He's probably with his calves, running around, killing return marches, so... But here you see, guys, from... We have that thing, we can't do a union anymore, so we have kind of make the way free for the... So let's kill some... Are we going for the turrets? I guess so. So let's go. Clean some turrets up over there. But really, without a union to fight as an ally and choke points like that, it is so, so, so crazy. Yeah, we got someone teleported in bot, Salama. Nice. What I didn't share, Fob. I hear you in the background. You are annoyed I didn't take a screenshot from what? I'm focused fighting, boys. So we cleared that pretty good. IBO rally is going here. They are tanking that. He bring entire HP with him. He was bombed from HP. Oh, that's IBO. That is the part when you play zoomed out that you have to watch out that you don't attack your own. They are coming now from the back over here. So we're going a little bit from the back. It's so laggy. Do you see that when I play on iPad zoomed out? Get ready, they're sending some caps over there, some free merits. So let's go. There has very bad defense. I mean, they are trying to save. We already cutted them from the Let me zoom out real quick that you see it. We already cut them over here. They have only that over here, so they have that 2 fortresses they want to save now for their access. So for sure we want to go against that. Let's push them over here back. I mean, they still have their city around the fortress, so it will be a little bit complicated, but let's get down that spire now. Now they're pushing here. Let's get the calves real quick. Let's take a little bit care about them in the north, but not too much. They're sending infantry. How many days left for the final zone? We have the final zone opens on Sunday, 12:40 UTC. So we have the whole Friday, the whole Saturday. But yeah, you know, we have to. The thing is, we have a pretty bad matchup for the final zone. So we are pretty, really, we having less T5s than, it's basically 3 versus 3. But 2 of the other alliances in the threes are older servers. And the amount of, they have around, they counted it yesterday, 60, 65 more T5s than us. So you kind of see the disadvantage. So we have to try our best here. But we always need to manage the resources to build in the final zone. So that is kind of the tricky part. But yeah, 2.5 days left, I would say. And you have to see in the other zone 3, there is, they all have pretty empty hospitals. There's EXP, which is the biggest alliance in our server. So it will be kind of a tricky part, but we just, yeah, make out the best now. All we can do is that we try to weaken here EX because they are allied with the other 2 alliances. So yeah, and then Sunday, final zone comes. You'll need to heal with Rosa. Yeah, absolutely. We already did that. The supply. You probably know that from your alliance when the time of harvest and the supply chain get bought, then you know you are in war. Yeah. So, and that is why I don't understand. We have that new season quest with the 10 million resource heal, and a lot did it with workhorses. But I'm pretty much sure I will heal my 10 million by time. So what I do right now for the hospital management is really like, okay, guys, I just calculated like that they're coming. So what I do right now, I just try to make proper hospital management and heal only my full marches, what I need for. It's down on 40. Let me refresh real quick. So yeah, but if you look my hospital, so what I'm kind of doing right now is that I just go for that one. I have still good elixir boxes, so I kind of mix it up a little bit. The T5s I always heal with the bottles. And I have still some T4s because I just opened T5s a few days ago. So the T4 I will heal when I need them with the resources, and the T5 I will heal with the elixir boxes. That's, in my opinion, best deal. So done. Need to heal 38 of them. Let me heal that over here. Now we have the full marches mages again. Let's go with them. Yeah, but funny part, White, I did it, White Wolf, I did it earlier that I had the T5. I mean, I can change it again. I had Bertoha always with the T5s. I mean, I can try again. But earlier in the open field, I did better when I used the T5s with Lily Valley because of the AoE. It was just so crazy. You have nice elixir, not bad. Thank you. Yeah, I saved them. I mean, we are fighting since the whole KVK open and Zone 2 open. So we are fighting. So it's a tough management. So, but let me try it again like this way because I had that earlier with Bertohor. They are set like this for the T5s, but I had the feeling Lilia Valen with the AoE profited more from the T5s. But yeah, we will see. I mean, I can't wait till I open my T5 Celestials. That is really goal. And the T5 archers, I'm pretty close, then that will make a big difference too. But yeah, we will see next season when they will remove the long range warfare. OMG, that will be crazy. And our boy in the front just thinks he can tank that all. I don't know. I think Bertoha hit harder. They do, Wolf, and they brought me good merit reports on. But the thing was, with earlier when they were coming and pushing us back at the tower with the AOE from Lilia against that big groups, they did really better. Murder Bertoha did best for me today, even with them piled on bridge. Okay. I changed it now again. I just wanted to try it out earlier, and for me, it was when I tried it out once with Lilia, it was really good. But I have it now in Bertoha again. We can just see it. The issue is what I always try to avoid is really to get killed like this right now. I pulled back a little bit too late, I guess. Let's wait the group up and push together as group. How can I close that poll? I don't know how that works. Now I have that poll. Is it on the top? Oh, it's over here. So here's the result. 84% is believing in us. So let's see. But it's so much easier for me because I can now go back to Streamlabs and see the stream here. Much easier. So welcome everyone who joined our live stream. We are in the middle of a Spire war. I need to mute myself real quick soon because I want to talk to the group and get something. So I'm back in voice soon. Just give me a minute to talk in our voice Discord. So Burhan used Toha primary. That is kind of exciting. I saw that a lot on the G1 servers, but honestly, for me, I changed the Bertrand tree I used. I changed from the skill tree. We made a new talent tree that way, and it has now, for me the same good speed, because Bertrand was just too slow for me sometimes, and then he just got wrecked because he couldn't pull as fast back. But that was back in my T4 days. I'm pretty happy with that tree this season, not gonna lie. But I heard it so often that really you guys in the G1, I saw it so often that you use Toha primary, and I don't see a big advantage out of that yet. But I'm always happy to learn. So if you want and have some good advices or a good talent tree, you can send me in DMs. I would, for more HP. Murder, you're showing the secret sauce. I mean, that tree is good, Bertrand. Murder made that talent tree for us, and it's really working well. But we're always testing out different trees and stuff like that. I get that it has more HP, but isn't it slow? Isn't it slow as fuck when I use Toha primary? I mean, I know some are a little bit fan of that magic tree on the left side, but yeah, then you have the other side, only the support. I don't know. I will suggest, yeah. Wolf, I played skill tree last season with Bertrand. It worked out well. It was decent, but trust me, my new tree is better. We all using primary Toha so and getting nice merits and more HP. Okay, Burhan, if you can do me a favor, I have to get ready. If you can do me a favor and find me in the game in DMs, I will. It would be nice to have a talent tree for Toha primary. I know HP is. Whenever we have, I go for a HP stone also to buff, and that is why I choose for the city skin my HP. I mean, I choose always HP over attack when I can. So, but I really would appreciate if you have a good talent tree and you would DM me. Would appreciate it. Would appreciate it. Maybe that tree is good. Wolf really tried. I had a skill tree last season. I had the skill tree last season, and it was really. I can only tell for myself the experience with the new tree is so much better, and it has. Now I also my Mac, because my main marchers are right now from the DPS are Lily Valen, Bertohar, and Margaret Frager, and I made them all the same speed. So I already test both, so that's why I'm saying depends. I mean, it's different kind of the war, and maybe also the playstyle you have. For me, that tree on Bertrand works much better. And sure, you can try it in a 1 versus 1, and that gives you a indication. But I can just try figure it out. We have so many open fields war here right now, so it's really my new talent tree is PvP approved. And for me, it works well. But I have to say, too, I mean, for me, it changed a lot in my playstyle in future, because I saved up a lot of, where do I have it, my speeds and stuff like that. I saved a lot. I can open a lot of stuff in future. So I'm used on being just a T4 player. Now I get my first T5s and see just T5s brings you a lot of more HP. And I have all that speeds ready, so I'm probably pushing for a strongest lord, or I will see, or maybe the time to act events, and get all my mages T5 and get unlock the archer T5. So that is kind of the plan. So, and then I will just figure out new playstyle. I mean, it's much more enjoyable playing T5. We are still, compared to the other G1 servers, we are still in the G2 servers. You play always against a decent amount of T4, so T5 is still a big advantage. So let's see. I mean, you see over here, EX all poured in, so that's kind of, they have really, really, really short refresh marches. So let me go in my chat real quick. Okay, we are back. So IBO is our ally. They are now trying to push over, but IBO is, they are pretty active fighters, and they have a good attitude, but they still have a lot of T4, so for them it's really tough to walk into Spire, but they said they go first, so we have kind of 8 here over. And that was really easier in earlier seasons, when you can just build a union and do that stuff together. Now it's really, when you're not the same starting region, you can have an ally, but you can't make the warband. So that is really tough. Let's go. And guys, make sure, if you enjoy my content, drop a like on my live stream here for me. Let me know when you enjoy it, and consider subscribe to my channel. There will be more live streams soon. There's a lot of stuff. I'm still a new in the YouTube business, but this account will grow. I will be share a lot of stuff here, hanging out together. So if you wanna subscribe to my channel, I would be very happy. I really need to play zoomed out. It is so much easier on iPad. Rally of them incoming. Oh, we have still that. I logged in earlier, so always make sure whenever you log in and log out that you have to turn it off. But we need to walk over. We really need to walk over. Just walk over, guys. Yeah, but it's really, if the infantry line is not going that way. So here we go. We have them who are... Oh my God, you should hear them sounding in my background. Our wall leads, they are good. So we made it over, that is good. But I think next time it's just better if we go with a, if we push with a rally and don't let it IBO do. Down on 35, that infantry is destroyed. Gets rid of them here. And on Spire again, just a moment when they are away. We can focus, get down that Spire. That is good. Spire, 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 focus. Don't even know how much the counter is so much. Hi, Hellboy, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. We're going for the Spire right now. So let's hear. We are down on 17. Down on 14. Yeah. We definitely just help out a little bit here. Down to 10. So here. Let's just make sure they don't. 4, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So let's send the destroyers over. Let's get the destroyers ready. They're coming here. Oh, Hellboy, thanks for your subscribe. Appreciate it. Welcome in Team Princess. Appreciate it. But yeah, let me go back real quick in my, I have to mute myself real quick and go back in the live and in my voice in the background. Okay, guys, we are back. Let's go. I have to make some adjustments here in the so let me check that here real quick. Perfect. Here's the rally coming from the sending the infantry, but let me see how much we need here for the healing. Now I have to talk German when I do the math. 23.500. 23.500. Resource healing done. We have a full march. And here we go. So let's go over with the PvP marches. Alex Hotti, willkommen zu Prinzessin, ihrem Mathe-Stream. There's someone else German. I teach you the German numbers. But it's really when you're talking the whole time in English and then your mind sometimes runs half English, half German. But the counting is really when I'm so focused on war and I'm really a bad multitasker. So I'm trying my best. But then sometimes it gets mixed up with the English numbers and the German numbers, and it's a pure chaos. Also, you have to see, I have the whole HP war lead Discord and everyone here on my ears. And they, I mean, HP is a very talk-active alliance. I can let you know. But yeah, let me get over the bridge. I don't know, EX is always doing that. Yeah, really, it's kind of... What is that kind of rally, what they did? Was that only two infantry in that rally? I don't know what they did, to be honest. Makes, in my opinion, oh, okay, they are pushing with that 2 infantry. I mean, we are kind of low in numbers, so let's see what we can do. But we read nearly more people. Go, go, HP. Thanks so much. Trying here. Let me check the time real quick. Yeah, still some way to go to destroy. Let me type something real quick in chat. Okay, guys, it's done. You can call it Denglish. Yeah. We call it Denglish, and I think that's the only one. Sometimes it's really a mix-up, and when I started streaming, it is really tough for me, guys. I need a little bit. Where are our people? Yeah, they're coming. We get the reinforcements because they still have the short refresh marches and coming. I mean, they're purely getting here over and it's so complicated to plan that out with an ally because we can't just not come over and fight together. It is really impossible because you target each other. So it's kind of only one alliance can do the work. So we're kind of sharing it because EX has still good numbers of T5 over there. So. So plan is for now clear the bridge for IBO. So they go for kind of destroying. Let's see what they get of my march. A lot of is really. Next time I need to pull a little bit earlier. So let's go. I mean, they are kind of pushing now. I don't see a point why they do that. Because in my opinion, that is just filling hospital. But we take that. I have to make sure that I only attack EX, but... Okay, we regroup. That kind of means refresh for us too. Okay, before I refresh, we are already streaming since 1.5 hours. I think I take a short 5-minute break. I will kind of leave you with that. IBO, I mean, it will be tough for them, but at least they feel a little bit EX Hospital, and I hope they can make it over to Spire. They are really, really, really active alliance, good spirit, but yeah, they have really much, or they have really, really, really less T5. So for that, they are really doing really great job for what they can. So guys, I leave you a little bit with that. I will be back in 5 minutes. And then we will probably be the next group who push over again. See you soon. Okay, we are back. Let's see where we are. Okay, we are here. Let me send my marches over again. $145. Let me heal. Let me see how much. We don't need a resource heal. We are fine with that one. We don't need a destroyer right now. Oh. Let me try to reinforce it. Hi, Shai. Welcome. How are you doing? We have a tough fight ongoing. We will be busy the next hours. I mean, it's kind of understandable. EX throw in everything they have. They want to defend that no matter what because they want to hold their fortress over there. We have a little bit of fighting with the bridge because IBO and us, we have really to be careful not to attack each other. But what I'm doing is, so IBO is going now always to the left. We are going, keeping up here, destroying and go over to the right. So that is the way I walk directly to try to not hit them. But Shai, how are you? How's it going? That is the war I love. When it's not so easy, when you have to fight, when you have to stay up and good, jealous and bored. Yeah, I can imagine you. Sunstry is kind of waiting, healing for the Dragon Zone. You will have your fun with us in Dragon Zone. Then you have to clear hospitals and we not. then we are jealous. So let's see. I mean, it's here, everything is going into that one. Right side looks kind of good. I mean, oh, IBO is going in deep. Shy, good cause being good day. Jealous cause I see war and I'm not fighting. Bored cause I have nothing to do. Keep some hospital for us. We will see. EX is keeping us busy. I mean, much respect to them. They put up good fights. They put up good activity. So yeah, we will see how that goes. I mean, that is a war is over when the objectives and stuff are taken. So there's still a way to go. And they kept that early. I mean, that is wars ongoing since more than 24 hours now. I think we're fighting when we got the other Spire and the Hydra yesterday. So big pushes going on, and everyone is on hospital management. We broke the 12 billion today. I guess we will break 12.5 billion after Great Height. Yeah, that is probably kind of. I don't know what we are in numbers right now because we are down on 10.4 billion, but we have some hospital. We are not fully healed, so we have to keep that in mind too. And I think the big pushes in Great Height tomorrow. I'm kind of excited. Who will be top 10 and get the fairy skin? I mean, it's a good infantry skin with the HP buff. That is a really good city skin. So objective is now here, defend. So So let's go a little bit to the north, help out IBO, try to get... It is so hard to see here who is when you play them loud, but that is all EX, so we can go for them, help them over here. And you have also to make sure that with the AOE that you don't hit IBO. So I mean, we have not to go too much into it. We just have to make sure. Okay, we're getting a little bit over here, so I'm switching over, helping out over here. Left looks good. They are sending out rallies for sure. They wanna, no matter what. But we have not to push too much. We can just stay here, defend our destroyers. Here's still IBO, as long as I see here, but you see here the next Mages rally coming in. It is really tough with no union. If the war I don't finish by Saturday for you guys, then you will enter this really tough hospital. Probably yes, but I mean, what is our choice? Yeah, to go in blindly in that dragon zone. I mean, that would make no sense either. So it's kind of we have to make that the best out of that. What we got with our allies matchup. So I mean, it's kind of the way to go. Yes. Yeah. We need not to push too far on the left side. Right side is coming. Top. We need some more people on top. Yeah, here we are. Go. No point in pushing. There's infantry coming in. Pulled. Let's go a little bit help out over here. Objective is secure the destroyers over the Spire. You're doing good so far. I need sometimes to mute a little bit myself because I need to eat something beside. I ordered some good pizza, so I'm prepared today. Not in the meantime of a war, have to prepping lunch, so I can just grab my pizza. Okay, here's the rallies overcoming. It's 2 rallies. It looks like a infantry and a mages rally, so we have to get ready. When they disband it, they will go for the destroyers, so... I mean, we are excited anyway. This feels like like a real season. Oh yes, that is a season fighting from the begin, and you can be sure it's not like we don't enter Dragon Zone and we don't want to fight for it. Even if we are maybe a little bit underpowered with allies, we will fight. You will see us there with all troops we have. We are ready. Don't worry, you'll definitely get your fights. So let me get a little bit of my pizza. Only bad parties. I'm eating pizza, and when you playing on, I'm playing on iPad, playing with the hands, and then you have the flour, or how is it called, flour on your hands. It's a little bit tricky. Now I play with my right hand and I eat with my left hand, trying to coordinate. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, sure. You don't worry. We will have our fights. We will have our fun. Some people attacking the rallies. I don't know. It is so easy now with that you can just avoid it. But we had it earlier a little bit like bug when someone around you and we could still trigger the rallies. But I think they kind of fixed it. People porting out, that is a good sign. I mean, that spire is so important because that is the way over to the fortress on the right. So did he disband it? Oh no, he just tried to trigger the rally and send out. Oh, I have to get a little bit here. Maybe North needs some help. They're trying to push from the north. But there's no need to push right now. It's really defense. When they come too close, you show a little bit. The rest we just pull, save our position, get that spire done. Then we can go further. Looks good so far. Supply station. Too good. Still destroy position 3 on the Spire. No, it doesn't look like there's a free slot. Better get into position for the defense. That rally is still here, the infantry rally. I mean, I have still good full marches, so the others kind of have refreshed. Who had any refresh? I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. That was a pretty good push, so. IBO on bottom, they holding good here over 2. Oh yeah, let's see. Some calves. Let's get rid of them. I mean, that is so easy, merits. Single calves marches just don't do much damage over here. They're coming a little bit from the left. It seems IBO got kind of pushed back. Next rally is incoming from EX. Infantry rally under there. Let's go a little bit here. I always have to zoom in and check if it's IBO or if it's really EX. So, I mean, they will throw in everything they have because that Spire fall is for them. As for them, it's really they want to avoid that pretty much because. Oh, I love when they extend the calves. So. Some calves on the top. So let's here just defend the destroyers. Okay, we have going on the right side, help a little bit out over there. Okay. Nice, we got some infantry over here. They're pushing again. Oh, the caps are coming and trying to melt us. Let's try to get rid of them over here. We're doing good so far, but yeah, it is a lot of management here. And our reinforcement marches always have to come over the bridge again, so it's kind of... We have here another rallies incoming, mages and infantry. Here at the top, oh, they are pushing now here. They are pushing now. Okay, now we get... Okay, where are the calves? I saw some calves. So they are pushing here. Okay, calves are coming here trying to flank our destroyers. Okay, now we... Pull. Let's see and let's hold it. Calves are coming. Calves get melted. Let's just try. We have some infantry here. We can now push them a little bit back. Let's get as much as we can. Is that IBO over here? Yeah, they are trying to hold the bottom part. So we are doing our part on the top part. Let's not go too far. I hear in the background the Spire management. We are doing well so far. Let's go stay close to the Spire, only defend. Oh, guys, I love it. I love it. I missed it so much. We had our last season was such a boring season. We had 5% war in 3 months. So I'm so happy. Yeah, top is pushing again. We're doing well so far. Our infantry is here ready. Some calves on the top. Yeah, we got the vitality boost. Going a little bit more down here to hide behind our infantry, help out the boys over here. Murder and magic holding our front with the infantry right now. That is kind of the perfect spot for AoE damage. Oh, I have to see here over some infantry coming in. Let me pull first and attack from backline. They are kind of sandwiching us now. Here are some. We need them now to go over here, making some damage. I mean, EX is throwing everything in they have, so caps from the top. Let's get them, not wreck our DPS marches. Let's get off the Gorish on that side. Get my orb. Nice. Well done, HP. Well done. We are holding it. But we need the numbers too. Okay, we get some reinforcements over here. Trying to holding it. But you see, they come with their cities. We are basically kind of surrounded, so we always have to focus a little bit here. It is so tough. Oh, they have calves over there. It's really... I kind of want to go a little bit over there. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, here calves too. You guys help me out. Let's get rid of the calves. Oh, perfect. Let me go more down. So let me attack a little bit more from the back as long as our tanks hold them here. I kind of want to refresh my marches, but I don't know if that will die on the way home, but we can just try it. But it makes no sense play with red marches, so let's go. Let me get some bites from my pizza and refresh my marches. But honestly, Bertrand is doing well with the T5s, not gonna lie. I will keep it like that. We have the task right now that we have to buy so many stuff on the Goblin Merchant. That's why I'm buying everything what I can buy with resources. So let's see how many we need. 80k resource hill. Didn't it heal? That is sometimes so weird. I can heal them now. And now let's watch again when I make this one. Oh, only 30k. So we can do that via resource healing. $30k. And we have a full march for Lily Valen for now. We have it so low. We have really to push together. But let me go back to the voice. I'm ready for the marker. We have it so much down. But let me go back and talk in the voice chat real quick. I will be back in voice as soon as possible. Okay, we are back here. What kind of happened is because we had to refresh one time the Spire, it was just not enough time to get it over. So what we is gonna do now, we have to wait till refresh, and then we have to do the whole stuff again. Who said who wanted easy? So let's go, let's go, let's go. Tough, tough. I think the hospitals are filling and filling. So because we have anyway to wait now 10 minutes, I go back in my HP Discord voice. We talk a little bit about the strats and stuff like that. So you can stay tuned here and stay for the second round when we go for it again in 10 minutes. I will be right back for the next push. And yeah, stay tuned, guys. It looks like for me an interesting night because it's already almost 11 p.m. in Germany. So that fight is not over so soon. We will have some fun. See you soon. So welcome back here when you look here at the ranking. Oh, you don't see it. It's our fighters right here, our weekly merits, you see. We are fighting here. We have fun over here. I think with my rank 19, I'm really fine. From merits placement, I will heal now my, let me see. We go into resource heal again, because we need definitely all marches we need. So let's see what we need for a full march of archers. There are missing, now we have to do the German calculating. 57. Let's go. You want to watch my stream, Sheriff? To go back? I was just resource healing again, guys. Hope we are ready. No, I didn't max it yet. I play smart, guys. So. That's fine. We burn through a lot of resources during that season, I guess. So yeah, what basically happened, we went round 1 for the Spire, but yeah, EX was defending hard. They did a pretty good job, and we got pushed back once and had to refresh again. So we kind of lost the first round, but yeah, as I always say, a war is decided at the end and not in the middle. So we're taking right now that and getting ready again. And we saw already they throw out, EX is throwing out everything they have, and they pretty much putting up a good fight, showing presence, and I guess they are resource healing like we do too. So that's all we can. But you see when the enemy is throwing out the calves and they had to refresh very often, then you see that troops are getting low. So we are ready for next round. I just have to wait for our go. But you see right here, we have the numbers, IBO on the other side. They are getting ready here with that tower, upgrading that we can bomb out the cities over here. So yeah, let's go. We have our tanks ready, so let me check real quick. Guys, short question, do we have a push time, or you can tell me you're muted. No one hears you. Okay, thank you. Hi, Rob. I threw all I had today with them. I mean, they probably pretty much did the same. They threw out everything on us what they had too. So we are kinda both doing the same way. Rob, are you already at home from work, or are you still working? Get ready for resource hill round 10 or something like that. We go wild. I mean, I'm still good with resource heal. How much did I resource heal? Let me just quick start any policy over here. I think I wanna, maybe let's go for a smaller one right now. I mean, we can go through my, I didn't do much resource heal yet. 190k, it's literally nothing. So I'm still fine and ready to heal a lot. And I mean, that is for what we farmed all the resources last season to get ready for good fights this season. And I mean, pretty much that is what's happening. So let's see. Our war lead's now prepping a good strategy. We're getting our marches ready. So yeah, let's wait till we get it. I burned all my resources for today, Rob. You did. You're the maximum point on the capacity. What you can resource heal daily. So you mean the daily healing remaining is 0? No way. No way. Okay. They're upgrading tower beside. I mean, look at the numbers, EX. They're still good in numbers too. So we will see how round 2 goes. I mean, that is kind of the good wars in Call of Dragons, the long-term wars where you have to stay up, where you just can't get a pause. You just can't just breathe and regroup and then just go again. Pretty good. I like to see our numbers. Will be interesting to see how round 2 goes. It's really kind of sad. We have to keep so much away from IBO and be careful so much not to kill each other. It's really tricky. So let me go back into voice real quick and mute myself. That's nice. White Wolf sent me his tree, his talent tree he uses for Bertrand. It's pretty much the same tree I used last season, the skill tree on Bertrand. But for me, still saying the new tree is going better well with me for all my marches, I think the same march speed. I mean, but it's pretty much last time. I think the skill tree is still good and decent choice for Bertrand, but with my new tree, I'm still going that season with it, and then I will to evaluate and maybe if we have on Homerealm a little bit time doing some testings and stuff like that with different trees. That is kind of what we do, and yeah, I will definitely let you guys know what are the results when I try to test them. So yeah, always happy if someone shares their trees, how they go, and so credits to White Wolf. So thank you so much for sending me. That is another reason I made this YouTube channel too. I mean, there's so many good Call of Dragons players out there. So always to, yeah, just I'm always excited to know how others play, what others use, etc. And we can give advices to each other how we build it. And Shai said, I'm making 100 bis 110k merits with Sport Toha using Magic Tree. Yeah, and that's exactly. Hi, Khalid. Welcome. And that is what I'm doing. I mean, but Shai, do you use Toha or Bertrand primary? What happened, Princess Khalid? What happened? I will show you right here. What happening was we did first Spire push and we didn't get it. So I expect we go for the second Spire push. So you can watch it live on stream. I mean, it's tough when you can't form a union with your ally and you have to share a bridge. You use bird primary. Okay, so Shai, look at that is the tree I use. I mean, Shai, you can send me yours. Would be nice to know what kind of tree you use. That is my Bertrand tree for now. So Khalid said, Fob yesterday said you only will push Hydra. I see you are continue to push. Yeah, you see that correctly. We are pushing. Shai said, so it's Max, Spurtoha with stars and magic, orb level 5. Okay. I have maxed, I have awakened Bertrand and Tohar too, and I have both 6 stars. I don't have the orb level 5, so that kind of makes the difference. But artifact don't count for merit, so it should not be a difference. Yeah, Murder says too. Big reports pretty consistent with the magic tree birdie. Big fan. So Shai, if you want to DM me and send me your tree, I'm happy to share it. So let me check that real quick. The 7.5 stats count. Okay. That's it's always interesting how we would you send it. Okay, let me check again. Oh, thanks, Shai. Just for everyone here on the stream that you can see that is kind of okay. So you didn't went for the march speed on the PvP tree. You went over here. Let me check. You made 1 in the skill tree. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it. Hi, Doc. Oh, I need an update on what I missed since yesterday. I will give you a short update. So I think, Doc, when you joined our chat yesterday, we were around pushing here the Spire over to the Hydra. So what you kind of see is we pushed them back over here to that bridge choke point, but we cutted their territory. So we made it here to the next Spire. And as you see, our enemy EX, 2 fortresses. So next objective is the Spire number 4. But maybe interesting for you too, Doug, because you can, the warband is only, you can only make it with the starting region. Yes, so our ally, IBO, we have on the left, we have now to push that Spire. And the big issue is we can't walk really together over the bridge because you can't form a union or something like that. So you always have to be careful that you don't attack each other. And especially if you play zoomed out, it's really tricky. We had the Spire pretty much close one time. And from what I'm watching, I mean, we weakened them, I guess, a little bit with the push. But yeah, we also on resource healing. So we storming the beaches, Normandy. I mean, we are going full in, yes. So what you see right now, I mean, you see here our numbers. We are grouping up again, getting our destroyers here, getting here our main marchers ready, and then we have to make it over again to the Spire and get it down. It is dark, really. It is really an issue. The thing is, I mean, I get that they want to that you have the warband without a region and stuff like that, and that makes kind of sense. But they should have at least give us one union you can build with another starting region, because it's basically like it still will be. You will get some allies. So and at that choke points, you have that bridge. Yes, you walk over, you walk back. It is so tricky not to attack each other. It's really crazy. So, and for those who don't know, Dark is R5 of EIS. I'm always blessed when he's joining my stream and happy to have him here. Our server right now doesn't have the intercept feature, as they are using us as testing dummies. We can just walk through players' matches. So I think, but you are not with IBO on the same server. No, you're not. But I think IBO had the test feature too, or was it someone else? I think Chisco one time mentioned that they have the test feature, and I was like, the infantry just can walk through. I mean, the whole reason why infantry exists is to block, and you can just walk through. But I think, yeah, it's good they make you the test dummies. So in that kind of, hopefully they realize that it is a kind of not very helpful for the game strategies, because the whole purpose of infantry is to block. Or do you talking about, yeah, I think you're talking about the infantry stuff when I get that right. I saw it one time in a video from Chill School. Yeah, we ran infantry into the back line. Yeah, I saw that at the beginning. I think there was any live stream, and I don't even know. And it was just like, I think it was it in runes or whatever? It was like, I think it was a rune stream of Chill School. And the infantry was just making straight through all groups, and then they were in the middle of it. It was kind of funny. So currently, if you don't have a union, it would be easier to work together with no intercept. Yeah, okay. Get that. I mean, Princess, I don't know why you're not okay as HP with the matchup, as now EX 10 billion versus 19 billion 2 clans, and Zone 5 is 3 versus 3. Okay, Morty 5 with EX and EXP, but in this game they lost Zone 3, and they okay. I would not say I am not okay with the matchup. Why should I not be okay with the matchup? I mean, that is how the allies they are set. I'm just saying it's a tough matchup for us. That is all I'm saying. And but I don't complain about that either, because I think we have Dark here. He's such an experienced R5. One time you have a little bit of overpower with the allies you have. The other time you have our other ones who have a little bit less. In that part, we now have this server. We have a little bit the issue with, I think the calculations are made. I didn't make the math on my own, but if I can trust the math I got, it's around 60, 65 more T5s against us in zone. But I mean, that's why we try for sure now in Zone 3 to weaken EX as much as possible, that we have less enemies in Dragon Zone. So the best we can do right now. Dark is saying right now, if you try to send rallies, they just walk through everyone. They are pretty useless. The game had more strategy and was more fun with intercept and without archer range. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. 100. Khaled, you should be okay not pushing them back to Zone 3. You should be okay not pushing them back to Zone 3. I kind of don't get that. As I said, I know there is a lot of drama going on our server and World Chat and whatever, but I'm basically never on World Chat. So I'm not updated about that drama, because I play this game for PvP. I play this game and I fight my battles on the battlefield. So that is all I care about. And that is why I take the matchups as they are. Last season EXP was, oh, now I have here the issue. I have to switch to the other that I can see the numbers correctly. Last season EXP was 1 versus 3 and EDS as main. Oh, OMG, EDS is crazy. EXP still kept the fight. And that is what you can expect from us in the Dragon Zone. I think no one said we are giving up. We are just fighting now Zone 3, and then we are coming into Zone 4. That's all we have. Don't worry. You will see us there. You will get your fights. We maybe have a little bit more hospital than you, because I think you're kind of fully healed right now, but we will be there. Don't worry. that is really, it's my best season so far. Zone 2 fights, Zone 3 fights, Zone 4 fights. I'm happy. And I think at the end, that is how I judge my seasons. When I have good wars, when I have good enemies. And I mean, EX is putting up a really good fight over here in that Spire. They really fight for that. I mean, they have a lot to lose, so they are kind of forced to do it. But they show up again. They give up everything too. So we will kind of see how it goes. Yeah. So let me ask real quick back. I have to mute myself and ask here my leadership team what's going on, that I'm updated. I'll be back in voice soon. Okay, I got the info I needed to know. Trust me, XP will be fighting until season summary and the server. Let me check it out right over here. Let's cut it for me again. And the server forced to go home, Kingdom. Yeah, I mean, that is what we accept. Everyone will fight till the end. I mean, that is, I think we have a pretty good matchup here. We have a lot of fighter alliances, a lot of fighting attitude, and that is kind of make it spicy. So we will see. Yeah, Murder is right. SB2, I went home with 2 mil hospital. Same for us. The funny part was we went all to home realm with full hospitals because we expected we will be at least a week or so on the home realm. But then we went into the home realm and they announced 24 hours later we will enter the KVK. So we had all full hospitals till the end. And then, but at least we, the starting region is, you can't do much. So it was still, when we had, I think, our first runes battle over there, we had still full hospitals because we haven't healed up yet our troops. Because at the beginning, every KVK, your policies are down, your healing takes forever. I mean, what was the daily elixir healing we had, Murder? Do you remember that? It was horrible. So we couldn't heal up really. But at least in the KVK, I mean, you enter your starting region and you don't have an enemy there. If you don't have a civil war on your home server and you all come together and match yourself in zone 1 and fight each other, I mean, that is probably what no one want to go for a civil war on the home realm, because then you have really issues in region 1 too. So, Murder, they announced it like 4 hours after we were in home realm. We were in home realm for 28 hours, yeah. Oh my God, I have to keep up. Strange, you still keep the power same, but EX lost 200 million power. I mean, Khalid, there are 2 options. We traded more positive or we resource healed more. Both. I can only speak for myself. When I kind of watched my reports, I'm pretty trading positive, but resource heal is part of the game. So and you said you have hospital. I have hospital and I resource healed already. For sure I have hospital. Look at me. I have hospital, but I'm just using smart, and I just use my resource healing for my T4s, and my T5s I use my elixir. So that is what I'm kind of some of them are resource healing or elixir, definitely shy. Yeah, definitely. For sure we heal, and that's totally fine. I mean, why should we not heal? Do you want us to sit here and not resource heal our troops? I mean, isn't that part of the game? The first time I hear someone tell me I should not heal. Murder, it's fine. I can deal with that. Shy and Khalid are always welcome here and have their opinion. I agree with it. Honestly, I stopped going to their Belleron to avoid the drama. Even here, I will avoid talking about the drama. It's fine, guys. I just want to know, I kept my mouth shut all the time and all chat in COD, Khalid. You can always ask me, that is fine. Dark, I said that earlier. When I was in the stream, I was talking about the toxicity. I mean, it's kind of part of the game. I said that earlier. We are playing war games. We have a passion for that. And I can only speak for myself. I'm an emotional player. I'm there to kill people's troops and to burn cities. I mean, that is the reason why I play that game, why I invest so much time and money in that game. And at the end, I don't have, it brings me fun and and having, yeah, some good wars with my friends together and smashing the enemy. I mean, that is kind of why I play that game. And when I want to use my resources and go resourcial, all in, that's my decision, and I can do that. I mean, there's a reason I have a farm account and stuff like that, and I'm building up. And last season, when we had that never-ending season, I knew next season will probably be rough, so I farmed a lot. I got ready, and I will resource heal. I want to fight. And I think the toxicity, as long as it's not insulting for and it's disrespectful for nationality, mentality, gender, whatever, and it's still on a respectful way, people can be going a little bit emotional and dramatic. You're playing a war game. It is fine. As long as you don't cross personal life or personal insult to real life that cross the line, go ahead and be toxic. Yeah, I totally agree, Shai. Absolutely. And that is the line I always keep. I mean, you don't insult some other's family or call them bad words. That is kind of not needed. But I mean, the kind of passion we need too. Because if you are not really committed in a war like that, if you don't have that feelings, I want to win, I mean, that is normal. I never joined rally. I don't like burn players, as I know they pay for the game as me. I am feeling them. I got zeroed one time and it's hard on the player. But as you said, it's war game. Yeah, I think I know people have different perspective on that, but we are on the 5th season on right now, and it's a pretty easy rule. When you are in a war zone and you're fighting and you go AFK, you can have two options. You make a shield, and when you are not sure when you can be back, then you drop a 24-hour shield, or you just teleport back in zone 1 and you're safe. So it's pretty easy to avoid getting rallied. So, and I know, I mean, in a lot of cases, when the first rallies, you trade positive with the dead troops, and after 3 or 4 rallies, you're starting to trade positive, and for sure the attackers split it through a lot of players. The dead troops and the person who got burned take them all by themselves. But yeah, if people choose the diligence policy and whatever, like we had it in my video and stuff like that, I mean, then you don't go AFK in a war zone. But that is my personal opinion. That's why I burn cities. I'm just honest. Dark. Well, the more you play this game, the more you get used to people getting burned. I mean, isn't it? I mean, there is you can burn cities in that game, and everyone who played that game knows that. And if a person who says, I want to invest and be safe, first, there are options of other war games where you can spend less money or whatever, and you are maybe more safe, or you just keep the rules and shield up when you go AFK or port back in a zone 1, the safe zone. Dark Hill, keep burning, princess. I never got burned, Dark. Never will. Unless there is any, and it won't happen. Yeah, yes, material. Shai said, trust me, I bought 3 Red Bull packs, 8 packs of cigarettes ready for Sunday. I'm fired up not to sleep for a week if I have to. I kind of did the same today. I already had, I had a Red Bull, but I always take the Red Bull sugar-free because in my opinion, tastes much better. So, burning 110 million plus is kind of stupid, or most of them will accept it and win the trades a lot. For sure, but it's kind of a mentality thing. Some alliances say we burn everyone. We don't care if we have dead troops, and that is a decision too. No, I mean, you need to keep burning, not you need to get burned. Thank you, that saved me. Sure, we're going, I'm like this. I mean, I lost yesterday in a rally too, a lot of dead troops when we burned it, but it is part of the game. When people go AFK, that is my opinion. And for myself, I mean, there must be really a really accident happen in my life or something in my real life that I cannot be able to log in or something like that. Then maybe it could ever happen that I get rallied. But when I go AFK, I port into a safe zone or a shield up. I'm playing a year like that and never got rallied, so... Murder, don't worry, we have the next Hellfire video ready. Yesterday, I mean, Dark, did you see that yesterday when we burned a lot of cities? We burned a lot of yesterday. We had fun. Shy, please burn shallows. Trying. I mean, yeah, it's always the decision of an alliance if you go for the big players to burn 200 million, stuff like that. But Doug, how is the EIS policy about burning? From what I saw, you kind of like burning too. Anyone off territory gets rallied. We're just training troops for that. Just yesterday, we rallied a pass, and the other team defended it and took 2 million dead, and then cried that we were killing off their troops for no reason and bullies. I just replayed, then don't fill the pass. I mean, we had that last season, Doug. Last season, we had a pretty boring season, but we had one exciting war. I mean, if it was an exciting war or not, we were fighting a pass 1.5 days. It was just infantry versus infantry, and they were refilling it and refilling it and refilling it. I mean, they traded much negative in dead troops, but they refilled that pass for 1.5 days. You can't imagine. At the end of the day, both sides lost a lot of dead troops. But that experience, you can say, okay, don't make sense. You lose troops. You don't improve your account. But on the other hand, you play that game now. Yes, you play that game now. You are there. And when you can afford it, so everyone has to make that decision by their own. But I think when you can afford it, it's fun. Princess, do you have report when you tried to burn Bulbul? He was online and doing emojis. I unfortunately don't have the rally report when we did, but I can tell you, I mean, he's a 200 million player for sure. We traded very negative on the dead troops, but I'm pretty sure he saved it. I think it was much negative on us. It was not because we had not full T5 rally, so that is what you need on a 200 million player. If you are offland and rallyable, EIS will burn. Dark. I like that attitude. And I think Nora has the same. They also say we don't care if we get more deaths, and if it's negative trades, who are off territory gets burned. So some alliances are like that, then other alliances have no burning policy, and I respect that too. I mean, that can every alliance decide by themselves, but I think we play much seasons now. People know how the game works. Shah, you have to report. Sure, yeah. So you can send him. I think it was pretty negative when I remember that on that rally, but it was pretty much on our downtime. So we tried it at least one time. But we just had not the T5s ready, and we had teleport cooldown, so we couldn't fill the rally quick. He has it on his wall, I guess. Okay, kind of. You see. But as I said, me personally, I don't care so much for the trades. I have respect for Bulbul since he was in SVG, just kind guy. I have respect for the whole EX. I have respect. They are fighting. They're putting up fights. Look at them. Now and they are coming again and again. That is a fight attitude. They're giving their best. We are giving our best. We have fun here. So they have my respect. Yeah, we got smoked a bit in that one. Oh yeah, murder. We got. I was not in this rally, but so guys, let me see. Let me check again if that is turned off. Perfect. Man, you are pushing this long at a time. I would like to tell you, but I can't tell you, Dark. Maybe stay a little bit. Stay a little bit. Stay a little bit, and we are going. Let me reach that real quick. So Dark, just stay a few minutes. You will see. It was just we had to wait for the that we have all our T5 tanks here. I mean, we are not so far as you are in EIS that we have. Oh, I'm still here on. I have to mute myself on my own Discord here on our voice call. You will see that we have not that much, so we have to have our T5 infantry ready and everything set up that we can do a good one, and then just pushing with the rallies and going over, attacking the Spire, then destroying it. So let's go for a second round. I'm down. But our big advantage is we are all in voice chat together. We are very used on using voice chats. I expect nothing less than a Spire capture. Trying my best. You can watch me. Yeah. EIS 45 Aliens, nice wars against TFS. I watched every bit of it. Yeah. I mean, that was that. I think everyone watched that. Yeah, when it was like EIS and BXS. Yeah, BXS was against TFS and stuff like that. It was good. Thank you. Those were some big fights. It was fun. I mean, I can remember. I mean, I was that. It was funny because we could watch. I kind of was a little bit sad that no one streamed it live because it would have been nice to see. Yeah, it was EIS and BXS versus TFS in EXG. So I was kind of a little bit sad that there was no streamer at that time who streamed it live because it's always much more fun to watch it live in a streamer. But I was spectating your server, and that one time when TFS had the fort down on, was it 40% or something like that? That was a really cool push from them, but then, yeah, you pushed them back and they couldn't do it. And there was the drama with the Roots of War against BDO and whatever. Watched it all till I fell asleep for like a week straight. I mean, that was pretty good, and then there was a lot of discussions. And I mean, at the end of the day, when I see that war they had, I mean, I think TFS tried their best too in that season for that dragon. It was both sides were doing very, very, very well. So, but yeah, everyone know the defense points, so everyone could set up, choose the starting region, make the building plan. So it was nothing that was not being planned. Live streaming gives too much info. Neither team was willing. War was too large. I kind of agree, but I think I watched a lot of guns live streaming in Pay2W, and I know that you have kind of the rules with 5 minutes delay and stuff like that. In my personal opinion, a 5 minutes delay is just. I didn't watch that. That streams with 5 minutes delay because you can spectate the servers, so it's kind of boring to be 5 minutes behind. And I mean, Guns streamed Pay2W, and even it was live. I mean, if you keep the chat covered, if you don't have the voices in there, I mean, what can they see? It's not that they don't see that we are pushing and that we are grouping up. Yeah. I kind of agree at some points you can just mute or you just start a stream a little bit late before the big push. But when the war is ongoing, for example, right now I have in my ears, I have here the HP voice in my ears, but nothing is going out now because that is a, I don't want that they listen to our commands. Yeah, so. We still have one infantry left, so I think it's not kinda, but that is just my perspective of the streaming. But for sure, if someone keeps the chats and you can read up everything and you see for sure also the markers and stuff like that. So I can kind of understand that some people need to, but it's just for the community to have it in a live stream. It's just like when I watched Gun streams when he was streaming that, it was just kind of cool, yeah. So let's now go fast over the bridge. So let's walk over here. Let them push back. But you see already, I mean, for those who join us right here, if you enjoy the content, make sure you drop a like on the live stream. I would highly appreciate it. But we pushed them first round pretty tough, so they are kind of throwing now everything they have. Many times we have been doing invis builders or invis calves flanks or having pings to swap another front, and they see it right away if it's live. In that you are correct. All the tricks you are doing, but I think if you are good in contact with your streamer and he know that stuff, that he is not allowed to put that out, then you can avoid it. But I kind of agree with that, with the new things, with the cloak artifact and the stuff on it. That is kind of a good thing. That is not good when the enemy see it. Before many invis threats we did fail due to streaming, sadly. Okay, then it's kind of understandable. And you have also to be careful with the markers and stuff like that. So I'm pretty much looking that there's not. That's why I didn't say you the push time right now. I mean, I knew the whole time it's 21:15 because it was said. So I know that, but I don't bring it out in the stream. So people have just to suck around with me and trust me that it will be okay. But it's kind of, you see, we are on our second push. So I mean, EX is pretty much. Let's just get rid of that one, and then we can focus on the Spire. They're coming from the right. Okay, pulling. Our infantry holding us away from them. Okay, let's hop over here a little bit. Right is pushing. And I don't know why people throwing in their calves for suicide. I mean, it's really, that's just feeling hospital. But that is kind of the part they do over and over again. Okay, I have to help you push a little bit to right. As a streamer, you have the luck that they always target you. That is really. I have the feeling no one targeted me before. Then I started streaming, and every Marches, every Chorus Google is going to me. I think they just want to show off in the stream or destroy the streamer. Did you see the lag? What I sometimes have on the iPad since the update is really. Down on 49. using the freezing ring. But I think, Dark, it is still, you have to see, we can still learn a lot from you. I mean, you're a good, experienced alliance playing together for very long together. And I mean, we are kind of, we know each other long because we were always faced each other over and over again for seasons. But it was kind of a lot of team switching and stuff like that. So we are still, HP still, some new people coming in and getting mixed up. So it's kind of still figuring out everything. So, and that is, I think, a pretty interesting part right now. Setting up all very good war strats and stuff like that. So, but you see here with the IBO, it's so tricky that you don't attack them. That it really. And that is why one time I would really be excited hear a live voice of EIS, how they are fighting their wars. That would be really interesting. Dark in action. Maybe I can just join one time as a guest. I promise I need a stream, not tell anyone, but it's probably impossible. But I would really like to be one time in a voice call when you're giving the instruction for a war. So what we're doing now is here, IBO is trying to pushing them a little bit here down the left. So that is their part. We are taking part of the north. Trying not to let them come close. Kind of would like to refresh. Earlier we already refreshed with yellow marches. I mean, it's a lot of T5 nows left, so I'm trying it at least. Because that marches are not much value. I mean, Lilia is pretty much full, so. I'm tanking the Spire guys. I think I kind of got hit by the Spire. Oh, thanks, Silas, that you told me I was muted. How long was I muted? For sure muted. Yeah, at least Silas is telling me he's going to be the main mod again. Ah, okay, that's fine. I just did managed my resource heal and elixir heal. Elixir heal the T5s, resource heal the T4s. We are 18 million now down the Spire, so 18K. IBO is holding down there, so I'm trying to get over. And, oh, they are coming a lot of infantry. Let me help out there. Yeah, we are talking right now. I mean, they know what they are losing, so they're throwing out everything they have. They are resource healing crazy too. I'm kind of tanking the Spire again, so that is kind of annoying to tank the Spire. And the Spire still hits hard. But yeah. 12 million down. I mean, look at them. They pushed kind of back IBO, so we're here alone, so it's kind of... And the issue is what we have a little bit with the behemoth, that we cannot just summon it on the Spire, so it's kind of... So let me go back to the voice to my team real quick. I will be back in the stream. Okay, guys, I'm back on voice. Strategy is set. I mean, for us, it's main important that war, because it's just like our only chance to weaken EX right now. So we need 19 resource heal over here. And 16k T4. 16k archers. We burn through some resources today. So let's get ready. Hey, Silas. No, it was on purpose this time. I just wanted to give my ideas to the push. Just almost falling asleep, so I missed it. No sleep, Silas, now. We are not done yet. Come on, we are used on that. We chilled 20 hours in voice chats together in war, so that is nothing. We are talking about sunburns right now in our voice chat. Okay, guys, seems I have 5 minutes, so I can do a short break. See you soon. I'm back in 5 minutes. Here we go, we are back, walking over again. So let's go, it's versus 65K for VIP 15. What you mean is it versus Eugenio? I mean, in my opinion, I didn't spend champs on the VIP level. That is my personal opinion. Because you hit it anyway by time. In my opinion, it's for sure VIP 14 to 15 brings you a little bit of research buff. But I pushed my T5 with the home rule buffs and whatever, and I had my speed saved. So for me, and you get it by time via the goldies. I mean, I'm pretty close to reach the VIP 15 at one point. I probably will reach it this season. So I would not spend champs for it. No. Okay, let's go. So they are hitting the Spire down there. Oh. So we're close to killing the Spire again. Let me get my destroyer mod ready. Bring over my infantry here. But yeah, with the VIP level, you have always consider, I mean, if you are pretty close to jam it and get it full and you get the research buff, in my opinion, it's worth it. But that time, you're anyway a little bit far, just in my opinion, that 5%. It is a difference at the big researches, yes, but with the home realm buffs and the title and research buffs, when it's activated from the Alliance, you really can get your research in a pretty good way. So my infantry is destroying the Spire, and now it's defense. We go again. Let's go again. The north looks pretty safe. Let me check it. Pretty close. North is pushing a little bit. It looks pretty good so far. Yeah, we have now decided to make the T5 infantry tank for us and build up the defense, and our T4s just destroy the Spire, because T5s are just, yeah, something in us is coming, instantly destroyed. But you see their marches are, they are getting lower too. I mean, they fight with us since hours, since 1.5 days, so they have kind of the same hospital issues. Looks good so far. So plan is right now having our defense here around the spires. So yeah, trying to build up the defense, defend our destroyers. That is absolutely priority. IBO, pretty good job down there, keeping them away. So we can a little bit focus on the troops from the north. They are kind of trying to push, but I think they're running lower on infantry too, so looks good. North looks good. Yeah, IBO is kind of cutting their marches down there, holding it with infantry. Players a lot of time. IBO is going down there. Look at them, they're blocking that way, so they kind of take care of the south. Our part is here, the north, just to hold. Watching the mana mine, someone hiding in there with the season talent. So all we have to do is hold it. Getting ready when they disband their infantry rally over there, that we can just destroy them. But look at our numbers, so good job so far. So let's go. I guess they're kind of running out on lower end troops. But I always really doing a good job down there, holding them back. That was a great, much better timing and stuff like that. Guys, don't chase too much. Let's hold here. Objective is definitely the Spire. If you could hear the HP Discord, it's just fun. Everyone's just having fun there. That's how it should be. Yeah, guys, why are they pushing so deep? I mean, kind of bring them back. I don't know what they're doing. Is the infantry really there waiting to being attacked on the bridge, or? But where are they? I'm kind of wondering now. They put up all the time such a good fight. I mean, IBO is holding them back down there. But I think it's kind of going into their off time too, so they are kind of... Oh, nice, some calves. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Or is it died before? Let's help out. I mean, they are trying, but it's probably going to their downtime. You have more calves, and that's I highly doubt I can reach that in time. Yeah, but I'm kind of wondering, they had such good numbers, so it must be really going to their downtime. Okay, IBO is getting pushed, so we'll kind of get ready to the left side. Oh, and the rally is disbanded. I'm so happy that finally that Spire is done and cannot hit me anymore. It hits 2 times my T5 Bertrand March. Oh no, it's really it's tough. What is EX and what is IBO? So I think EX is pretty much done. There's one EX still left, but kind of tricky with the AOE from Lilia, so they're kind of a little bit on top side now. Let me go over there. Okay, EX kind of is covered here, so what we have to take care is here. So here, get rid of the infantry, just play protection. Just play protection. Someone here on the top. I mean, we just did hold that. That is really... Finally, my macro is in range for using the artifact. So all we have to do now is defend that. That is really the big part. I mean, they probably... They won't give up so easy. I mean, they know that Spire is a big thing to lose, so we can expect every time that some people porting in, reinforcing it, so it's really important not to overextend. I mean, we're getting merits from that fight. That is too cool. I mean, I normally would now refresh my Magret at a yellow point, but it's like we need a marches over there, and kind they try to push. Let's just hold for here. So. So let's see, they're coming now a little bit again, but they pretty much, I mean, IBO is doing a good job down there. They keep them away from us. That helps us a lot. We really organized it the second time better with the walking over. Now magic is throwing in. Good job so far. Oh my gosh, you should hear the voice. I mean, I cannot make that out loud, but the guys are having fun. It's I have still to do my Mirage Orb Forge of Light later. unlocking another level on my Mirage Orb. Even if the Viola's bow, which is the second one we have on Forge of Light, it is not really, there's our Forge of Light over here. Not really interested on the bow, but I really need the orb, even if it's not a good pairing, but I need to go for the orb. So let's go over here. Help out. So the artifacts should finish that infantry. Gordo is coming here on the right. Mage is really coming in, so we have kind of to get ready. Guys, get ready. The magic rallies are the builders. The mages rally, just in case they disband. Yeah, just in case they disbanded, that we are ready, they don't get the our destroyers. Let's get ready for the free merits. I don't have much archers at home. I need my archers here, so. But I highly think they will disband before the counter is hitting, so. So that second push looks really much more promising. I mean, we probably have them disbanding the rally and pushing them at the same time. So. I mean, I'm waiting down there in case they disband the mages rally to go for the destroyers, that we are ready. Someone have to attack them. IBO is keeping them. I mean, they are coming a little bit. Guys, IBO is a little bit coming too. They get pushed back. So EX is coming a little bit from the bottom. I assume that they will disband the rally at the same time. They get IBO a little bit pushed back. I mean, IBO has the issue they can't refresh their marches, so they kind of need to get with what it is. So I'm going over here, I think, so I can help on both sides. But we need to, yeah, they're pushing from north too. They are pushing from north too. Okay, north is taken care about. Have always to check if it's EX or if it's IBO. It's EX, so we can go for that. Bye-bye. Don't overextend when they disband the rally. Just make sure we have some around the Spire to defend. Oh, they did. Oh, no, that's IBO sending new marches. They're coming on the north. Let's see. Let's go for the Aliana right now. Bye-bye. Oh, that is really tough. And even if we take the Spire, that thing is not over. That is ongoing. And the Spire, we are pretty much good. IBO get the counter rally right now, so we have to get ready if they disband it. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Let's get them here a little bit. Yeah, freezing ring. I mean, they are trying now everything. They're really. I have to pull back a little bit. Let's see if IBO finish it or if our counter hit. I don't know why they didn't disband it and went for destroyers. That's what I would have done. So the rallies is done. We are good in time. Now it's just about to hold that. Bottom IBO, pushing them, that's what we need so we don't get, so we can take care about the north. So but I mean, EX is doing really, they are doing a really good job. Especially the first time they really pushed us back good from that Spire. So, and they know how to play. You see that they are experienced players. They know how to kite, know how to continue. Oh no, I'm walking into it. Let's go back, bring them here. Our T5s can melt them. Nice, we got the infantry. Oh, you have some calves coming in. IBO is here doing their best to defend, but we have maybe to go a little bit back and keep an eye on that too. Spire's looking good so far. They did more than half and still have more than half of the time. So in that timing, very good. So time is playing for us. During EX is a little bit under pressure. making sure here, not hitting IBO. They're coming to a bridge, refresh again and again. Honestly, next rally, oh, they disbanded here. They send another infantry rally down there. But as long as we keep them over there in the south and when we keep them away from the north, and north seems really... So let's see. Hello, you're from 125. Welcome. What alliance are you in 125? We are currently fighting our Spire fight. Already on the second round for over that. Have a really good enemy. They're really putting up a good fight. So welcome to the stream. Our original server is 182. So we are a little bit behind you, so you have a little bit more experience. Are you in the... It's 125 in which matchup? You probably are in the same B2 like we are. Calves are done. Going back to Spire, secure that. So EX is coming a little bit more up, so maybe South needs a little bit more help over there. I kind of want to refresh my marches. But last time when I refreshed them, we lost the Spire, so I kind of... But South looks under control, so... Let me... Oh, here they're coming from north with another little push. Let's go help out there. I mean, objective is... we want really to defend our destroyers. Guys, a little bit push on the north. I mean, they're trying, and that is totally good. I mean, they're really fighting hard for that. We have some infantry here, so we can deal a little bit damage on the mages. I'm trying not to overextend, that we have some people still left down close to the Spire. But we look good down here. South looks decent. Pull back a little. Let them come. Bring our infantry to block it. Good job. Okay, our infantry decides push a little bit. But yeah, it's not worth it to go too far. It's really not worth it. Let me bring home Margaret. Makes no sense to fight with a red march anymore, but the other ones I wanna. They are good. 50% HP on Lilia, 60% around HP on Bertie, so we go with that for right now. How is the Spire doing? Yeah, we are good in the time. We have, I don't know the word in English, 2/3, 2/3 we have done. So it's 40 stun out of 60. I mean, that fight will going the whole night. Because even after we took the Spire, there's still that fortress here. They will try to defend that too. It's still a long way to go down there. So our next days are fun. Less sleep and much, 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 much fun. I mean, I don't know why they come with less troops so much and just filling it more. I would kind of, if I would be them, I would try to group up. It's probably not so much left, so we take that. Down on 18. Now they're coming again. I want no one close at that Spire. So, but I think we let them come. So EX is hitting the builders with a behemoth, summon the giant, so also EX really coming down here. IBOs. Time is playing for us, down on 16. Giant is trying to come, so let's attack the giant. There's an archer rally coming and the mage's rally coming, so we have to kind of get Some people still hitting the rally. Even if we have the function, it is sometimes... Oh, they're pushing north too. So yeah, we have to hold a few more minutes, so that is what we're going for. Giant heading the builders, so we have to go for a giant, but the giant seems pretty much dead. So they're coming. Guys, they're coming a little bit north. Let's try to fend. We're getting close, guys. Spire's down on 13. There's IBO over here. The giant is done. We killed it. I mean, the behemoths are really easy to kill that season, I have the feeling. They really die fast. In my opinion, to use them as defense, they should have a little bit more HP, a little bit more lasting longer. Okay, looks good. Let's see how we do. I think pretty much we can hold it. Down on 12. Time is playing for us. IBO, cheers to our allies. Good job down there. You have to see that Alliance has a lot of T4 players, and look at them. They have the numbers. They throw it out. They're giving their best. It's really, they're so cool. So we're getting closer, guys. 11K. We are getting closer. Oh, our HP voice is going wild. People getting excited. But it's important to focus now, not lose the focus. They're starting porting out, or no, it's starting porting out. I mean, holding that Spire gives us a lot of advantage, just to not get hit and walk over all the time, and then, I mean, it's still we all know how long a fortress takes to destroy and stuff like that. So still a long way to go. So let's see what the plans are, how we're going. But most important objective really is getting that Spire right now. We are down on 10K, guys. That looks good. That push was good. Definitely in our favor this time. I mean, we profited a little bit that EX rode a lot on us on the first push. And we really managed it well this time with IBO. Look at them down there. They are literally not letting past them up to us to the Spire. And the numbers are pretty good they have down there. They are resending, you see? They're resending train. But look at our numbers too, so some are still here trying, but I think unless they don't make a really big push, it's kind of It's kind of, I can already smell the barbecue majestic, yeah. But we have to wait. Still a few Ks to go on that Spire, so don't celebrate too early, but it looks pretty good for us. Not gonna lie. Majestic, how long you will stay up with us? You normally the person who go early to bed, and it's close to 1 a.m. in Germany. Do you have day off from work tomorrow, or you still work? Majestic is in the voice. He probably don't even hear me here talking on the live stream. We have full voice chat here in HP. I mean, that's the only way you can organize a war properly. Having full voice chat, being ready. 8K. I have my day off tomorrow. Oh, nice. So we can continue fighting. Oh, let's go. The last 8K. So we can play a little bit and have fun. Just office stuff, okay? I see my chat box is not working anymore. Okay. 7K. Let me try it again. Oh. IBO is going down again, holding them back. I'm depending if I call off tomorrow. Oh, it kind of depends how long we continue this. I mean, this week and next week pretty much will be, I mean, Sunday Dragon Zone open, so that will give some good fights too, and then it kind of depends how the Dragon Zone goes. Okay, we are down at 5K, guys. 5K. Let's hold up the work now. IBO is doing so good down there. And look at them, resend, refresh. They have the long walks. They do pretty well down there. Okay, let's go, let's go. We're so close. All the effort was worth it to stay. Okay, we are down on 2.8K. We are down on 2.8K, guys. We are so close. But it kind of looks like EX is yeah, they have some troops over there, but what is Netty doing over there? Probably tracked by accident. IBO. IBO is doing so well. Okay, guys, we're so close. We are so close, 1.9K. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. OMG. I don't even know. Okay, 1K, one last K. That is soon done. I highly doubt they can do anything against that. They are too far away. Even if they set a rally or something like that, you can't eliminate that destroyer so fast. And IBO keep them here away from us. Look at them. So let's look, let's watch it. Oh my God, we're so close. 400. We get it. Guys, we get it. We get this. We got this. And we're counting down. 200. I maybe bring in the Discord voice real quick. GG HP! And thanks IBO for great ally. GG EX. We got it. Guys, we got it. GG. Yeah. Okay, let's look. Oh my God. I mean, guys, I might be later back for streaming, but for now, well, let me see if there's something planned, but I think I'm probably later back for streaming. Let's see. Oh, we go directly to the fortress. I mean, that is... Some people are overexcited already running directly there, but I think, yeah, you have to go like this. I will kind of refresh. I think IBO is... EX is pushing a little bit here, but... GG, Spire captured. Hey, Dark, you came in the right time. We did it. Now we go for the fortress. So yeah, but I need to do my Forge of Light Mirage Orb, and I kind of wanna record it. So I will probably be back later for a live stream. Let's see, or just enjoy hanging out with my buddies, enjoying a little bit, pushing more. Oh my God, so cool! But we did it. Was good the second push. So everyone, thank you so much who joined my live stream. I need to push my Mirage Orb a little bit. Need to be in good shape with my mages. Doing the Forge of Light. So thank you for everyone who joined the stream. If you enjoyed my content, drop a like down on the live stream and consider subscribing to my channel. Would make me very happy. It was a great time with you. It was... I mean, first, Spire, they pushed us back. Second, we did it. Yeah, you see, It is just you have not to give up. I think that is always the motto. And I think, yeah, EX did my great respect, and big thanks to our ally IBO. They did a great job down there, pushing them back too. So thank you, everyone. And maybe if I'm in the mood later, I stream again our next push. But for now, I just say happy gaming and much love. Your princess. Have a great day.